Oh, here? Yeah, I literally forgot, like, where I clicked on. I could tell that it wasn't the town, but I wanted to go to the town. The point is, there's a Hylia statue I can go to now. Hello, birds. Birds on the birds, how wonderful. I'm so close to the end. This is still within sight. Get this dumb gear off of me. It's so weird, like, this is not considered a set of its own. It's just like 3 separate items that the marketing really likes to use. And despite it all, I still have no idea how to put the hood down. 150 hours and I don't know how to put the hood down. I kept saying it earlier, like 100 and God knows how many. Well, I'm God because I know how many. I checked the activity log for the first time in a couple of streams. That's the number. It is crazy. I mean, there's so many VODs that this has been split up into, but the actual, like, amount of days that this playthrough consists of, I have only played this game for 14 days in my perception of time, and yet I've put in 150 hours. What the hell's going on with that? Okay, let me get this down here. Guys, I don't know about this new minecart shield. I don't think I'm as much of a fan. The other, I think it was like a Zonai minecart, like something that you'd find in a shrine. It was so, like, clean and simplistic and elegant. It looks like an Apple product, like if Apple made, like, a minecart shield. I know how, smile. Yeah, so I guess it's just gonna be, like, minus a heart. It'll be filled... I don't know how I feel about that. Having 2 missing in Breath of the Wild is like, oh, well, that's deliberate. That's something. Having 1 missing is like, oh, come on, just 1 more, right? Please? Okay, though. The Depths is complete. There are... how many shrines left? I guess just 8 now, right? This is not a total. This is nothing. I'm going to assume 8. But no, I've done more than that. Do I only have 4 left? Maybe I only have 4 left. I don't know. I wasn't looking at the number the last couple of loading screens. Well, I guess I'll start comparing the depths to the surface some. And I'll start seeing some junk that stands out. So I believe I've already determined that Gerudo is 100% complete. I just knocked out Death Mountain in the earlier half of this. Is there a shrine right around Lindor's brow? Uh-oh. I wonder. I wonder. I have said many times before about these weird gray stone, I don't know, doors over old Sheikah things. But I told myself, nah. Oh, wow. Beautiful crow or raven or blackbird. That's a crow. That's a crow. Is lunch up here? Oh, I gotta go through the evil apple forest. It's like, well, it's not related to a shrine, so I'll never need to figure out how to go in there. Whoops. I mean, I'm hoping that it'll be like something else. Something suspiciously, like, nicer to me. And I will continue to not have to learn about how those work. Like, I'm curious about them, but if I am, like, trying to find a shrine and one of those is in the way, Like, I'm just not gonna be able to find my way in. Yeah, alright, come on, minecart shield. Look at this thing. So big and clunky. This is like if PCs made a minecart shield. Alright, come on, my spirit. Oh, you want an apple? Spirit want an apple? Okay. Please be another cave besides the Thunder Plateau. Please be another cave besides the Thunder Plateau. Like, I saw that there was like a pillar of light the last time I accidentally activated this, and it didn't have anything to do with the other thing. But this could spell bad news. If there really is a shrine that close to the tower. So that's gonna be off in this direction. Yeah, I'll have to put a pin, like, right here. Yeah, that's where I built my little cyber swing. Oh, but wait, I guess if I wanted to go there, like, really fast, I just have to warp over. Just, like, fly all the way there. Alright, well, thank you, Satori. Are you going to go for 100% bubble gems? I think you only have about 99 more. What do you mean, about 99 more to go? That's considered close? I don't think I can check how many of those I have either because I've been turning them in this whole time. I don't know, I have 7. My prediction with that sort of thing, though, is... Yeah, there's no other cave nearby. I think it has to be Thunder Plateau. Fuck. Alright. It's time to do some investigating, learning, maybe a little bit of growing. But I suspect that that's like a Korok thing, where it's like, oh, well, you don't need to do everything. It's there if you want it, but, I mean... I just did the light roots, and I thought that reward was kind of lame, and the light roots feels like so much more important than Colton. So maybe it's like, who cares? You have 94 more then. Oh, goody! Yeah, what is your angle here? There used to be a puzzle here that made sense, but... Oops, not anymore. I mean, there's always like a rock nearby these. There was a rock near the last one that I found. La la. And a sword. Do you break it? I don't know, man. If bombs didn't work, I don't think that's gonna work. But I think there does, like, have to be a way to get this open somehow. Maybe the idea is that there's, like, a switch. Like, literally a Zonai switch. Somewhere in the overworld. And you just find it, and you shoot it, and then that's that. Maybe. I should get that damn horse medallion already. Oh. Or I could get any horse of any kind. After you're done with the game, it is something you should look up. God damn it, Tulin. You're mine. You're my new best friend. That's why it's screaming in pain. Like, maybe it's on top of these, like, one very specific and particular rock? Because maybe, you know, I keep... When I encounter one of these grates or whatever, I'm always looking, like, in its immediate vicinity, but I don't really, like, take a wide open, approach. And that might be what a place like this needs. By the way, I am open to hints. I think each of these involves a puzzle, but I don't know where the puzzle for this one is. So are the puzzles different? I have an idea. I have an idea. So yes, I am going to go... There's like a falling rock that I saw. I'm about one like full rotation. One full revolution, as they say. Around this structure. Back around the horses there was like a falling rock. Remember when I was trying to get into that Zonai Forge? And I tried for so long, and that was like a grate that I couldn't get into. Like, oh man, I don't know how you do this, I don't know. Guess it's kind of just fucking stupid, and I came back there 3 times over 3 streams, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. What if it's like one of those that I have to find and activate? But Zonai thingies always lead to Zonai shrines. They've never not led to a shrine. I guess technically this one will. Guys, I don't think it was falling rock. I think I might have mistaken a normal rock for falling rock. But yeah, I think it is like above one of these, maybe, somehow. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I very distinctly remember what the puzzle for this used to be. Don't get me wrong. This whole thing with the colored Sheikah balls. Hey, here's a falling guy. I'll let that do its thing. I still don't see any hints yet. Any clues, any indications. This could wind up being like looking for a memory though. Where like the solution only shows up when you get like really close. So I don't know if flying is going to be the answer, but it sure beats climbing. Uh-huh. Wasn't there like a weird race that you did up there in Breath of the Wild? Now there's just a giant hole. Wait a second. What's that over there? Have I done this? Yes, I have. Okay. Yeah, so if there's anything on top of any of these, then that's gonna leap out. That's definitely gonna be the answer. Oh dear. That's thunder, alright. Oh, so what you're telling me that I've done, though, is that I've taken a shield that is usually not, vulnerable to electric damage, and I've put a metal thing on it. I've just slapped it on. Great plan. Oh, God, what a plan. Gotta head to bed. Good luck with the stream. Alright, have a good night, Femi. I'll see you in the morning when I'm still here. Ooh, a thunder butterfly, right? Oh, that's like the thing I need for upgrading, though, isn't it? Maybe I need to strike it with lightning. Oh, wow. For a second, I was almost convinced that it was just gonna, like, keep staying up, that something there was going on. So if there's a fallen thing here... Does the puzzle involve, like, landing on it really, really hard, like, from really high up above? That doesn't make any damn sense to me, but I will do it. I will fall from an insane height, and I will dive as hard as I can. I'll just fucking smash it up with my skull, and we'll see if it gives. Oh, wow. Game's stuttering on the way to the Sky Island. That happens to the depths pretty frequently, but going up, not so much. No. No, it does not work. That is not how that works. But now I know, right? Huh. Yeah, it seems to me, if I were a puzzle, it probably wouldn't have anything to do with the hatch itself. The hatch will just open when something here is ready to happen. I mean, I could check other stuff. I could go do other shrines. I'm here to get them all done tonight, is what my hope was. But... like, sure, I could leave and come back, but then I'll just never solve this. Maybe this could be my last shrine for, like, another day. I don't like the feeling of that. I don't like the implication of that. But if it sounds like I'm gonna find the red one, like, right away, technically, the Thunder Plateau has perplexed me for much longer than the red stamp has. So it still would be a fitting final shrine to leave for another time, but I mean, come on. I've been in circles. What more do you want? Is the idea, like, I don't know. You have to start it from, like, further away? There definitely is, like... What I'm looking at right now is the end of the puzzle, not the beginning. That's what's going on here. Like, literally, maybe the top of Mount Rome could have an answer, though. Like, I've just never been there whatsoever. Like it or not, there will be a reason to be there. And I'll have to check the hero's path for this other thing. In the water nearby. Oh yeah, that's what the tower was. I was gonna say that this maybe looks like a pedestal that a thing could be on. And in a sense that it is. But yeah, something about this approach is gonna have to change. But what could Mount Rome have to do with the Thunder Plateau? Yes, they're next to each other, but... I don't know, you shield surf down, and then you take a hard right at the bottom, and then you go all the way to the plateau? The stuff with the mushrooms, it's like, okay, well this is in the same space. So of course they're related in this way. This thing just like doesn't seem to be. can't believe they got rid of the lily pads in the Great Plateau. What kind of horse shit is that? Alright, there's still more climbing yet. Oh, the weather's clearing up. Oh, phew. What is that? Is that a stream of hot air? Coming from the tip of this mountain? What is that? That's hot air. That's not like a beam. It's hot air. Why? On Mount Rome, hot air? Oh, yes. The greatest thing of all to find at the top of one of these places. I mean, probably something like this, right? But won't it, like, fall over if I attach it like this? It will, but not enough to matter. So wait a second, though. Something very odd has just kicked in for me. If, Hudson has this hair because I think he's just kind of like that. And then his kid's like that because she's related to him. But I don't think this guy is related. I think, like, Addison, like, styled their hair to be like Hudson because he's such, like, a super fan. So no connection is what I'm getting at, though. Not from this to that. I should have asked what kind of puzzles before Femi left. Like, carrying an object? Or, like, doing a battle? The positions of these little mushroom platforms don't seem related. It's strange. This would be, like, a good way to reintroduce the cast challenges, I feel like. Like, I don't know. Maybe the solution is stand naked on the stone slab and then let yourself get struck by lightning. Like, there's a sword and a rock here, and why is that? That's for a reason. Oh, baby. You're just a little curious is all. That's my creature compendium now. Oh, no, it's afraid now. It'd be nice if, like... if the clue for what needs to be done is actually up here on this, like, platform, I literally wouldn't mind being here all day. If it expands beyond it, I've got nothing. My one guess is to take every rock that is here and put it on the other rock. I don't know why I would ever do that. And if it works, I'm gonna be a little bummed about it because is that even a puzzle? You know? But at that point, I mean, there's not that much else going on. There's a couple of unique little bits of stonework along the perimeter. But certainly nothing that... wait, what? I think that made a sound. I'm pretty sure that's just what it sounds like when stone slides across stone, but it also maybe sounded like something was like starting to activate. So maybe I'll keep going with this. Yeah, I don't know. If only I could just approach this and then like a little voice makes some spooky noises and it tells Link, you know, there's like a clue going on with this. But you really just have to like... Okay, it was normal, I guess. You gotta give yourself the hints. You gotta give yourself the clues. Maybe there's somebody at a stable who knows something about the Thunder Plateau. And you know that's how it's getting really bad. Because I have zero interest in doing that. In ever going to a stable for information. That's what desperation looks like. No, I think that is all the rocks. And there's still not much to show for it. It's a little strange though, isn't it? No, it is not all the rocks. There's hope yet. I know what I can do with this. Imagine it like actually works. I would scream so loud. I need one more. I need one more. All I want is a little rock friend. Big rocks, friends. Huh. Really? You really mean it? Wait, there's like a bunch of little heads over there. I wonder what they're like, conversing about, you know? Oh! Those are interactable heads. That's gotta be the way. I think I just cracked the code. Yiga, would you like to meet my rock friend? I guess not. Thank you, Chulin. Holy shit. Yeah, if you're getting here just now, whatever this is happening to me now. This is just the way I'm going to be for 8 hours. Oh, thank God I can't carry any more of those. Oh! No, you need to be like a little more balanced out. Hold on. Because this stands on its own just fine, so it's already possible to be like well balanced. I will try this one more time, but I cannot be messing with this right now when I have the solution, like, staring me in the face. Come on, you can get back up. You can do it. Maybe when I solve the puzzle, the hatch will open in such a way that miraculously it stands up. So there's definitely something different about these guys. It looks like the normal falling rocks, but they have like these thunder symbols on them. That's unusual. I think I can like put them back together to like construct something. I'm taking these guys with me. Do they all have lightning symbols on them? I guess I could also just try and reverse their path and see. Yeah, no, these did not fall from the sky. They've been here and they're normal. Yeah, I guess if I look at like the heads of some of these statues, some of them do seem to be missing, like they have like horns on them and then they're like just not in them. I have a newer, bigger head now. Yeah, here, I'll be able to like directly compare these rocks to what actually is a normal falling rock. Which seems to be that these just do fall in random locations. I thought they were like randomly generated, but I guess not. Uh-oh. Oh, these all have this pattern on the side of them. Yeah, you came from up. I mean, you're very helpful. I'm glad you're here. But it seems as though there just happens to be like two of them next to each other. But like, I don't know. It's a start. It wouldn't be such a bad idea if you had to like put them on like that. I wonder why then they weren't recallable. Right? Like, what's up with that? No, I want to be able to do this even if I wanted to. It doesn't add up. Well, unless... Yeah, they're making the same little, like, impact effect and everything. These definitely just fell from the sky in, like, a very normal way. But, can't rule it out until you try it. How would this even, like, go on? It's not, like, filling a hole or anything. Yeah, great job with that. Now what? No, I think not. Oh, the thunder's coming back. This one's gonna have to be for later. Sorry, old friend. I really don't know. I really don't know what I can do for you. Damn. God damn it, babe. Well, that was my one idea. That was like the one object of interest that lit up, both literally, but also it lit up my imagination. It's time, I think, to look for other shrines. There are almost as many of these as there are stamps left, so... As long as a few things give, it will all give. Yeah, and there was another one of these in the Colosseum ruins. I gotta start putting, like, hatch stamps. That's what these represent now, hatches. So there's one here. There's one here. There's definitely one over here. Interesting that two of them are in close proximity to a Gleeok. I wonder what's up with that. It's like further down this way. There's one here, I believe. How strange. Yeah, sorry, Satori. I don't think this is enough to get me out of this mess. Is Heber also completed? Seems to be that way. I think he only ever had the one missing from last time. Northern Hyrule, how we looking? Pretty good. Central Hyrule? Pretty good. Lanayru? Necluda? This was kind of the inception of my shrine hunting, so... Like, that was the first story stuff I started doing. So if it wasn't cleared out before, it kind of is already now. So you mean to tell me that somewhere out here, there's still like 8 of these left to find? Or 7 maybe? Yeah, these all add up. Let me double check Death Mountain. I keep assuming that it's done, but it might not be. It's a tower that's disappearing there. No shrines on Tangle Island. Lanayru's chill. Man, I could get the Zora pants if I really can't figure out anywhere else to look. This was about to blow the whole lid off this operation. Having all these depths, the light routes, figured out. It's like, oh, well now there's gonna like very easily be like 7 things to find. Are they like all in the sky or something, somehow? And I don't have the excuse of there could be some missing still anymore either. Because I definitely did get that little reward. For fulfilling the last of the challenges. I keep hitting the perimeter. I think stuff like here is more likely to for something to give. Yeah, stuff that's like almost Central Hyrule, but just a little bit further away. There's like that extra thing going on for it. Man, do I really just already have the equivalent to every single one of these? That getting all of the depths progress like barely even like did anything for me? If anything, the surface, everything I did on the surface informed the depths more than it did the other way around, if that's the case. Oh, this is very, very dangerous. If I can't find more things. Huh. Super fast macro scan? I'm like, my eyes are darting to like every spot And aside from the 2 stamps that I already have, I don't see anything else that's like changing. And of course the towers. My little yellow stamps. I mean, there's this, but that's the central mine. That doesn't count. God, does it ever not count? Spirit Temple doesn't count. There's like a lot of things that appear and disappear around here. I gotta scan this a little more deliberately. No, I can't make a single thing appear. Not a single one. I'm gonna go back to Horse World, and I'm going to go south-southwest of that red dot. This is a non-cave lead. That is on the line. So, I'm beginning to suspect that it's not even 156. If it's 152, that makes so much more sense to me. Because then it's this one, and then I have all the shrines but one. But you know, if something's out of place, then I can accept that there's one shrine that I'm not seeing. How can there be 8 left? You've never been helped? That's changing today, my friend. Oh, this crazy thing, though. I would love to meet the kind of person who uses wheels as, like, a critical part of their strategy for helping this guy out. I mean, actually, though, in terms of the hinge mechanism, not much going on, but it is like a good size, like a good unit of part to work with. Because then couldn't I do something like this and then that's it, like it holds up, we're good. My freakish little toothbrush. Wow! Yeah, that's not bad, that's pretty effective. You're welcome. I wonder how many of these there are total. It's not exactly there's like a finder for these guys. Because the caves are kind of that for the bubble frogs. And of course there's the poor pad sensor for shrines. But this guy, he's just kind of a guy. He doesn't even like show up on the map when you do these. Unless, you know, I decided to like manually stamp every single spot. Huh. Oh, come on, I'm so close, though. My horse really doesn't hear me from there? Not the wolves. There it is. There's my horse leg. Alright, we gotta run from these guys, actually. You gotta come with me this way. Come on, huge animal. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the red dot. I'm gonna go south, southwest. Oh, what, this? Oh, is it a well? No, this is a pretty normal camp, actually. But everyone is sleeping. Tulin! Tulin! Can the ghosts wake them up? Is that really what happened? Or is that me? That really seems like it was his fault. But he got the finishing shot, so I guess I've got to let him get away with this one. Alright, back to business. I don't know, that seems roughly south-southwest to me. It's actually a little bit northwest, though, relative to this spot. South-southwest, it's very close to the red. Very close to the red. South-southwest. Alright. This is the place. So I will stand here. I will stand here. South-southwest. Oh, you mean the place where I already put my horse? Oh, there's like boxes. Another enemy camp. These guys hold the key to the shrine. This is like very close. In huge air quotes. If enemy camps can just like drop a shrine, that's like no good. That's a terrible thing. Oh my god. I saw the Dragon Bone Boko bow and I thought it said the Dame Dane bow. It's getting to be that hour. Yes, there is a Friday night nap. There is a nap that I had on a Friday that I did not have the last previous days. That did somewhat help. But it is not the Friday nap that I speak of. That honor goes to the fact that I just don't have work tomorrow, so I'll be able to rest for a very, very long time. And then maybe after that I won't be reading shit like Dame Dane Shrine. Oh god. I should have done this earlier too. South-southwest. Well, maybe like around here. There is like a sort of landing that I've avoided a couple of times. This is where the Hinox is though, right? Oh, it's a house. Oh, it's a well! It's a well is what it is. It's a goddamn well. It has been a while since I started finding like new things of these. I was talking earlier about how ironically it was starting to feel like the wells had dried up. What is happening right now? Hello? Why can't I see a beautiful swirl of green? Well, a bomb would technically light this place up, but only once. I really don't want to fuck with these guys. Not in complete darkness. Oh, it's a dark and a water cave? These are too many adjectives. Tulin, I need your help. Oh my god. It's not too late. I can put it in the wind stream. Oh, it's so too late. It's so 2000 and late. Well, there's not going to be any wind down here, so if there's ever been a reason for a fan, it's now. Stop that. Oh god, they're just going to go in the ceiling and chase me. Fuck! Well, it found its way back to shore. This is the worst boat I've ever had to build. the least number of things has, like, gone right. And all because I just won't fight the Horriblins. Wait a second, though. This could be, like, my new steering thing. If I, like, pull it into me. No, that's not going anywhere. There we go. Now I'm completely and officially out of the way. That should close it. What the hell's going on down there? Here we go. Whew. Oh, I'm treating this like it's going to be a light route. Like, if I activate it, then I'll be able to see everything around here, but that's just, like, not true. Alright. Was that a shrine challenge? Oh, weird. Yeah, this is like another instance of it being affected by the lighting in a weird way. It's like being illuminated by the light route. Another blessing! That counts as a substantial shrine-worthy puzzle? Well, it sure took effort. It's taken me longer than any shrine I've ever been stuck on. Oh god, where could the rest of these be? It really would make sense if it was just 2 missing from a full gauge, like Breath of the Wild was. I'm hoping that's true. Because I don't even have any leads. The point of this was to have leads. It really might just be Sky stuff. Sky stuff is doing its own thing. Haven't been there. There just aren't really Sky leads to speak of anymore, though. There's like, you know, I could find a scroll for a thing that I definitely already have. Yeah, so let me check. Do I have all the sets of the amiibo gear now? Let's have a look. Wild, wild, wild. Hero, hero, hero. Time, time, time. Wind, wind, wind. Twilight, twilight, twilight. Sky, sky, sky. And, you know, this thing. Yeah, like, these two are considered part of the same set, but not the tunic. Strange. Huh. I guess I'll go up. I suppose if I had to, I could finally give in and turn the shrine sensor back on. I am in the range of, like... There is less than 10 left to find. So, this is what we do now. I just have a weird thing in the bottom right corner that's just always there. It's so wrong. Let me check my adventure log. Do I have any, like, leads on shrine quests? I do not. As a matter of fact, I have 30 of 31 of these. So... even if there were things that, like, I haven't already activated, it doesn't account for nearly how much is left. Messages from an ancient era. I guess I can get rid of that, at least. I'm kind of cool with no objective set. I could find a picture of a King Leok, I don't know. Yeah, it'd be not the Rita Rope Bridge. I can help these guys. Oh, that's right, that's right. A skilled carpenter at Lookout Landing. Oh, that's why I haven't found anybody. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Why is this not active? when is this supposed to be completed? Do these two both happen at the end of the game, or are they different? Doesn't it, like, they have a location though? Oh man. I mean, I guess I'd like for the Rito to have their things back. Hebra's colossal fossil. That could be something. No, it couldn't be. I thought I just got, like, meat for doing this one. Yes, it was near a shrine, but that shrine has, like, a corresponding light route. This does not. Wherever it is, it does not. And there's definitely... If there were somehow a correspondence between, like, the towers disappearing relative to the light routes, it's not... There's too many of them now. If every tower had something that was, like, still missing to it, then it would be more than 156 as a total. Unless I'm really misreading whether this has an equivalent on the surface, maybe this is a good place to start. I'm going to go to the jungle, and I'm going to go above that dungeon, and I'm going to see if anything happens. Because there are 5 of those dungeons, but not all of them are in the depths. So yet again, I'm not sure how that would correspond or correlate. I don't know. Maybe the idea here is... I just gotta find stuff that interests me. And then on the way to doing it, either the sensor's gonna pop off, or it's not. And I just have to trust that. Man, I mean, I wish I had, like, other sky points of interest that, like, could be something. It'd be great to have, like, one last little pass to do up there, but there really is nothing left besides, like, boss islands or something. Sage's wills to collect, stuff like this. But I kind of, like, stopped using the sages at this point, too. The only purpose I had for them was the boss rematches, and even those are gone now. So what am I getting out of it? I guess there's technically more stuff I could check out on Thundra. Like, Thundra's pretty big. And I guess there's islands that I didn't touch, like this one for example, but that's not shrine material. It just isn't. Well, rocket time. I don't know, maybe I literally will go get the Zora Greaves. I already, like, accepted the quest. All I have to do is, like, find it. And I know where it is. It's going to be in that little dungeon place. If the shrines themselves are no longer points of interest, then I have to, like... find another... It's like a boo, you know? Like, you're only ever going to see it when you're not, like, directly looking at it. That's how I perceive this. Oh, God. What have I done? Yeah, fuck it. Give me one of these. It is so close to storming. If I don't get up there now before that happens, then I never will. Whew. Oh, man. Humid up here. Alright. One step closer to the red. Will it set the sensor off? Like something directly above the Goron dungeon and something directly above this. They are leads. Crazy sounds. Oh, another Lionel! Hey, this counts as a distraction. I'll do this. Oh god, but it's all like electric now? Thank god I have stick. How is this? I thought this was made of rocks, not metal. I guess it rusted, so I wouldn't. That's kind of a waste. I'll use this. After I start taking damage, I'll use that. This is such a bad idea. See, now if I use the Gloom Spear for that many hits specifically, there's nothing to worry about. I'll tell you why there's nothing to worry about. I can just put this stupid thunder thing on. I have this for a reason. That's right. Shrug it off. Don't even care. It doesn't even matter to me. You are so dead. Oh, but it breaks pretty fast. Tricky. Yeah, already halfway down. I can be through with this guy in no time at all. Man, I wish they were still this big. We got to get them. Can't carry any more of those. Oh, bows? I can drop some. I've got something lesser than that. Then a Lionel bow? Easy. And a savage Lionel bow. Alright, the journey continues. Come on now, give me those hints. Go crazy now. Go crazy now. I mean, there's something here. Oh, is there ever? You don't even get a notice me by the time I'm finished with them. Yeah, I guess they really do all turn into Phantom Cannons. Well, I guess I could get that Demon King bow that I wanted to get so bad earlier. Yeah, gloom damage this. Yeah, it's not a great combination to be bringing the slowest weapon against the quickest weapon. It's like the Fire Emblem weapon triangle if you think about it. I keep expecting those jabs to be just a beat longer, and I don't know why. Oh, here's why I've got this perception about the demon bow. What? It definitely did not drop the Demon King's bow. I sure wish it did, but it didn't. Okay. Yeah, there's like the slightest connection of like meaning to the place that's below, but there's no, like... Not in the literal sense. The Minaru here! Yeah, nuh-uh. Don't give him the stick. Now might be a good time for stuff. A good time for making stuff. You know? Did I really pick the stick? I did. I keep thinking that I do this properly, and then I don't. There we go. The royal stick. Yeah, I've got like so many like good things, and I'm just not doing anything. Okay. Monster parts. I gotta hold on to those Gibda wings. I'm gonna have to spend so much more time in the desert to get so many more of those. My word. I'll get one of these. That on like a spear or on a two-handed weapon could be pretty crazy. 55 is nothing to sneeze at. I could have a thunder spear again, finally. I could glue animals, but I don't know why I would. Octorok Tentacle? I don't know. Does that do anything? Pickaxe could be good to have, just generally speaking. Silver one of these. Maybe an ice one of these. I kind of miss having an ice one. And Pikmin. Yeah, do I have like a royal halberd? I do. So like right away, that goes in the thunder one. And then maybe like a two-handed ice sword could be good. No, I said that that was going to be for a Lionel Saber. Oh, very cool shape for this thing. Oh, I do have two of these though. Then the single-handed ones. You. And... well, I guess you. And then I have a few more fusions I can make. I'll leave that where it is. I think that it doesn't do anything crazy. Some basic stuff will do the trick. So weird. Yeah, this is a real party now. We're having some fun. And bam. Great collection of shit. Very happy to hold on to this. And I guess I'll leave the helm on for the time being. What am I going to, yeah, I guess I'll, like, flush myself down the Zora hole. Fought a Lionel, fought the Gloomhands. There's only so much left. Korok puzzles? Man, I don't know. Why am I using a gloom weapon for this? Oh, this already is the bottom. Handy. Alright, come on now. I expect better from these. They phoned this one in. Yeah, alright, let's go to Lanayru. Man. I mean, unless there's any other like light routes that are like directly next to a tower, that makes like the switching look like kind of deceivingly simple. I'm really not seeing any that aren't lining up in any meaningful way. Except for that tower down there, which briefly got my attention. Yeah, I can't figure it out. There can't be that much sky stuff left. Look at this. There can't be. Like, if I literally look at the islands that I do have shrines on, they just don't resemble the islands that I haven't been to, like, whatsoever. This actually might be something, but I want to get those greaves first. And then, I don't know, maybe there will be a shrine down there somehow. How can there be 6 more? How can there be the 5 that I haven't seen? Fuck, that was a Korok. Shit. You know, I was gonna ride the waterfall. It's literally faster to just do this. I want that thing so bad. I did think it was suspicious, but then there wasn't any sounds anywhere. Or there wasn't anything like that showed up. The sparkles. I had to have, like, decided that there was going to be a Korok there already. Now I don't even know what side it was on. Here. This little shit. I can't be doing low gravity Korok puzzles. Are you kidding me? You guys hang out around dungeons? You do this for fun? She needs the sky armor while I still can. The bird. It's some kind of purple symbol, isn't it? There we go. And I'm not getting thundered anymore, so this can go too. Oh yeah, wow, I'm really hauling ass now. Shrine sensor, hello? Gross. It's a miracle I didn't find myself down here earlier when I was still busy trying to solve the Sidon riddle in Lineru. But, yeah, let me make that, like, my active quest for a little bit. I don't know, whirly swirly things? Oh god, that was, wait, what? A big swirly circle in the water of Korok Forest? Really? He would like to see that swirly thing. How is that not a shrine quest? Is there a third whirlpool in Korok Forest? I want to say I don't see how that's possible. But if there are shrines that are like under the water, then it would explain why there's no light equal. But then they've made exceptions for other like water shrines, so I don't know. I don't know how that adds up. Alright, I was looking for the right description of this though. A token of friendship. Shut the fuck up, Yona. Uh-huh. Ancient Zora Waterworks. It's somewhere here. That is all. Okay. I'll just walk around with this active for a really long time. Yes! More armor straight from Breath of the Wild. Huh? Groove? Well now, is that not you, Link? Let me guess. Have you also come here in search of a lovely new diving spot? If so, I have some heartbreaking news to share. This will be tough to bear, but I ask that you stay strong. Yeah. There is no water here. None. I had hoped to break new ground by diving into these solemn ruins. I was positively brimming with excitement. Alas, my joy was short-lived. When I arrived, the water suddenly retreated until I could see the ground beneath. A diver without water is like a bird without sky. It is a sad state of affairs, I assure you. Oh, so that's not even like a thing that I can help you fix? It's just that way forever now? Well. It is definitely likely that something new, a new, like, fork of this area has been unveiled by a lower water level than we've ever seen before. Now that's an underwater cave. Whoa. New zone? Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, it's a huge place. Yes. I was saying that this is like one of the better caves, too. Very excited that there's like stuff to do here properly. Uh-huh. Well, probably behind this. Probably behind this. Oh my god, I was wondering why my controller was like throbbing. Yeah, okay, I'll get the blue talus. Oh, cool. Excuse me, would you mind? And this one's on top of the head already? A dream come true. Yeah, that'll just about do it. Oh god, but now what to stick it onto? I'm so full of fused things. I don't know, the magic staff. Let's be honest, I'm not gonna use it for anything else. 25 is fine. Huh. Cool spot. I was hoping for like a teensy bit more. Wow, the swim speed really does make a difference. And more of a difference shall it make when I put these on? Yes. Yeah, I was just about to say that it would have been nice to have found these before doing the Zora dungeon, but I guess there's literally no way to get here until after you do the puzzle and it dries out. Okay, well I guess there's actually not much to do here anyways, but it's a cool room. And there's cool ruins. This feels like a longer spear than most of these weapons have been lately. There could be something to that. Alright. Do I really want... Is my time best spent delivering the good news to Yona? I don't think so. Here's what I think I can do, though. Swirly water around Korok Forest? I've gotta check that out. They've never put lame shit at the bottom of the whirlpools. Probably because there's only 2. But I'll do this, and then if all hope is lost, I suppose I can do the Thyplo Ruin stuff. I mean, it's strange, isn't it? It's not like an especially wide moat, so I'm not sure where around Korok Forest you'd really fit a whirlpool to begin with. But I think the reason is being treated as a side quest and not a shrine quest is because you have to bring a Korok to it, and I don't understand how that factors in, like, at all. I need Surface Mint. I'll be able to get like a slightly better clue of which parts of the water are like wider than others. But I don't know. You think about where they put that, that Lake Hylia whirlpool. These have traditionally been in very, very obvious places that are impossible to miss, even from this height. So, like, if there really were a whirlpool in the moat, I think I would have seen it. Unless it's somewhere, like, in the woods. I guess I can go there. I can talk to the guy and maybe I'll get, like a more specific clue. But to me, sounds like what I'm hearing is no shrine. So I'm going back here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely... There's like a little more smoke in the air that I can like notice. I tend to keep the air purifier off when I stream because it's like very, very noisy. But if not 25 Korok seeds, jeez. If it wasn't the potential pollen I was exposed to on the way home already doing this to me, and that's gonna start. But I don't know, I can usually like feel it in my throat when the smoke gets bad. And I'm not there yet, so... Yeah, I'll do more shields, I suppose. More minecarts. Oh, 35. It's a good thing I didn't mean to click that. 10 again? Really? Oh, I thought like all of these were gonna start asking me for 15. Like, at least. Okay, this is more upgrades than I thought you would ever be. Yeah, Bose is gonna ask for 25. Well, okay. Now a shield's gonna ask for 15? Oh my god. Now we are entering the dangerous territory. I mean, that's a good place for the grid to be. That's nice and filled out. Bow stash maybe. It is the only one I can afford. If everything is 25 now. No more 15s. No more 15. Oh, I do have fewer bows. I guess this is just an inherently more expensive category of thing. Nah. Yeah, I'll, let me activate this whirly swirly stuff. I've got nothing better to do with my time. A big circle that spins in the water. If it's really... Oh, you just take a picture of the whirlpool. Uh-huh. Guys, what if I went back to the Colosseum? What if I took all these weapons, and I took this Thunder Helm, and I took my slightly fewer arrows, and I literally fought the Gleeok a second time? Because here's what I think about the Colosseum. It is a more constrained space that is likely to have a more obvious solution in it. You know? Whatever's going on in the Colosseum, like, the way in is just gonna be the way in. They're not gonna put shit outside, so if I can, like, spot anything that looks like a switch, or, I don't know, a little seagull, or an eyeball, or a little Wind Waker pear, and that's, like, it, then I'm in, right? Anything at all that glows orange or... Uh-oh. Yeah, alright, here we go. Oh yeah, it's like over here now. Weird. And... Whore pants, go! Yeah, sure, dude. It, like, grew in its eyes. Freaky. And straight to Gloom Spear. This is pretty good too. I really can't believe I found a Gloom one of these. Wow, that doesn't do shit with the Thunder Helm on. Hey, but if this guy, like, just dies here, doesn't that mean that, like, where am I gonna go to, like, reach it? Please just fall over normally. Oh my god. How am I gonna get those heads? Alright, I guess I just have to use lots and lots of bomb arrows. really have a better solution than that. How about I keep going, though? Nah, it's not that special. It's getting a little too high up is the problem. There we go, now it's tipping over. Yeah, like, whatever. But wait, if I have the Thunder Helm on, then this horrible part that I used to think was, like, the most difficult part of the battle, it's just completely trivialized now. I don't even have to worry about it. Okay, that's gonna have to be good enough. I really want to break this bow, but it'd be a waste of eyeballs. I can break it on something else. Gee. I guess I get to double dip on the parts at the very least. But like, okay, if you've got a puzzle, let's find out what it is, you know? I mean, this place also has rusty swords. So far, this has always been the thing that all of these have had in common, is that there's a rusty sword nearby. You guys notice this? There's always a rusty sword nearby. But I think if it did involve slamming, then Femi simply would have said so. The fact that there's like a puzzle component. This is something that was like plainly stated. Yeah, just like, if I'm able to understand one of them, even if the puzzle is different every time, I'll get like some sort of impression that I can start to grasp for with these other locations. Two of these have proximity to a Gleeok in common. All three of them have proximity to a rusty sword in common. You gotta pry it open like a crowbar, I don't know. Man, I remember when there used to be, like the elemental enemies on each of these floors. And they would drop like different kinds of like thunder weapons and such. That was cool. I sure wish it like ever made sense to use these floors as a part of the actual boss battle though. Both of those times they really did just like hang out on the ground, and that was like it. It's good training though. For God knows what, I don't know. No interactables here. It is very surprising to me that those just drop at random locations. It really seems to me that, like... It really seemed to me that, like, the locations are convenient enough that they do feel considered. But then sometimes... you're in Death Mountain, and three of them drop next to each other, like, all at once. It's like, oh, well, maybe not. Sometimes two of them drop next to each other. of the Thunder Plateau and it makes you think that you're onto something when you're not. I don't know, I could drop by another stable to start asking questions. But I think they're just gonna say shit like, oh, do you know what a Gleeok is? I hear if you go to the Coliseum, there's a pretty scary monster. Bro, the monster is not what I'm here for. There's something else in there. They invented a new kind of hole. What the? Oh, that's right. There was something going on here, wasn't there? Love a good ring. Is your thing? Is that what's gonna make the hatch open?
Yeah.
I wasn't interested in this before, but now that there's hatches involved.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Got it.
Oh. Oh.
The game ends. Is this really related? You have to make a sound every time, maybe. Something that makes a sound? Oh god, it's like this, is it? Oh my god. Alright. I think I immediately know what I can do. So you have to make the bell ring as hard as you can? I thought you had to like drop something as hard as you can, but the strategy should still work. I mean, it sounds like the goal to me is just lots of rockets and lots of weight, right? Oh, but there's like only the one. Tell you what, maybe this is simple enough. Let's try it. Oh my god. Okay, so apparently not. Spring is a dud. Maybe just one rocket, one boulder? How hard are we talking here, right? Oh, this is not gonna want to sit upright. You know what? Fuck it. Glue it to the stabilizing ground. See if I care. Like, just hit it at all and that's good? Or, like, how loud of a sound does this need to be? Monster roaring, 83 on the Mega Ding scale. But is he gonna say that I can do better? Oh my god. Yup. Okay. There's a whole lot more here. Some more weight plus more force. That's the simplest solution, but it can hit harder. Something that goes harder than a rocket, huh? Spring on spring, perhaps? Bombs? Here, this will be helpful. Actually, wait, no. I know it will work even better. There's lots of these, and then there's a wheel, and the wheel is the way. If I can put the wheel, like, absolutely in the middle of that, and then glue, like, a really big fucking thing to it. put a rocket on that. And then it'll spin really fucking fast. What? Huh? Or not at all. Rocket's a no-go. Yeah, gyroscope's not a bad idea. Gyro might hit the hardest. Oh, thank God that doesn't count. No, not the spring. I'm beginning to suspect that this doesn't have anything to do with the thing. Oh, it's like too heavy. Okay. I was thinking that the gyroscope approach would like come later, but we can do it like literally right now. Why not? Shit. Good effort, though. Good effort. That swung hard. I'll start dipping a little bit into my own supply here. Maybe something like small and fast is better. You know, if it can go faster, that'll dig harder, and maybe the weight doesn't matter as much as I think. Because it's kind of getting in the way of a lot of these creations from, like, actually working. Oh, okay. More height. Yeah, I could put a log on this thing. That'd be a start. Oh my God. Yeah, I guess just like putting it like this, that does work. It's like do it in the right spot. Okay, I can make this longer though. And that's good, because the longer the radius, the faster it's gonna swing. Oh, thank God it didn't hit. It's pretty aggressive though, that's a really violent amount of speed. Oh, no, it isn't. What? That wasn't anything. It tapers off. I wonder, though. 79? No. I'll do it one more time. I have one more idea. So the gyroscope itself is going to slow its correction. It, like, eases into the final position. But if I have it launch something, if I use one of those boulders... then that's not gonna slow down. That's gonna keep going, even if the thing throwing it eases. Which is why I think I now understand the true calling of this. Right, so I'll do this. Let me get a thing to put the boulder in. And that's gonna hit fucking hard. The Goron metal pipe bang noise contest. Yes. There's even kind of a handy rock here. It's like the perfect spot to place this. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, that's right. These things are weird about activating from a distance, aren't they? Oh, the boulder doesn't even count. Oh, new record, though! Somehow. Guess because it's slightly heavier and it got more in the way.
Oh. Ah.
88.
Oh.
I think I'm done. I think it's just like a fun thing. I don't know if that's gonna like open this up somehow. I don't know what the idea is here, but it's not a mistake. It's not covering anything else up because there was never a Sheikah shrine here. They invented this hole, they invented this for a puzzle. Huh. Well, what if there's other statues around here? It's just these two with the two weapons? Oh man, but that's only even the more suspicious. It'd be nice if I could like make a direct comparison somehow with Breath of the Wild, but I'm not about to like get a cart and boot that up just to see if the two statues are still here. I do wonder though, can I put this back in your hands? No, absolutely not. Once they're out, they stay out. Maybe I take both swords. Maybe I glue the two swords together. And then I slam with that. I don't know why all of my thoughts return to slamming. They return to slamming and they return to shocking it somehow. Nope, no ideas. The mystery of the grates. This is somehow, this feels like even more obtuse. Sometimes I feel like I'm, shall we say stupid? But at least in those times, you know, I've played Breath of the Wild. I usually understand, like, what is being asked of me. I just cannot speak this thing's language at all. I really can't seem to decipher it. I mean, I'll go down the bridge. I've never been down the bridge. It could be, like, on the outside. Maybe there's a guy in front of the Coliseum who's like, hey, you want to hit my bell for 30 bucks? Like, oh, your bell. Well, okay. But it would be very silly of me not to even try to check. Guess I'll make some bomb shields. I mean, I've tried bombing it open before, though. I've tried gluing it. Like, I can't even really think of any other verbs that Link has. Any other actions that can be performed on that grate? But I guess it's a nearby puzzle. So whatever. You have to find a puzzle. I don't know. And the grate just like opens. Yeah, I don't think so. I'll spend just like one more sliver of time here. But I think this is like it for me. And not just for this grate, but the grates in general. Like, what could be left? I don't know, shoot an arrow through the window? Put Link in the window? I just want to be able to solve this with somebody. And I'm not even talking about chat, I'm just talking about Cass. If Cass were here, he would know what to do. He would have a song about it. Be crazy. Is it? There's a tree over here, I guess. Maybe it's like something in the water. If it's something in the water, I really don't want to bother. That's kind of like a step too far for me, I think. I've been kind of all over this thing plenty for the time being. I'm ready to, well, I guess I'm ready to check a stables when I'm ready to check. Oh, and also there's a well, like, 3 feet away, so it was probably that, actually. Then yet again, it's some dumbass exit. Like, the range of these puzzles is tricky, you know? That's the other thing I haven't really been able to grasp. Is, like, how much wandering away, like, makes sense. This isn't marked? No kidding. Well, Bubble Frog or bust, so I'm out of here. Yeah, one of those is the base of that camp tower. I might go back just for that, but I'll get some advice first.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't think so.
Oh.
newspaper, but this is gonna be about like the stuff that I've been doing. What's the news? Yeah, I mean, they do have hints, but the hints that they give you are like related to like main story stuff. Like everything here is meant to like beckon me towards Gerudo. It's like, oh, Gerudo, how interesting. I guess I'll go there now. But I mustn't. Not when there's a well on the line. Not when there's a well that I literally haven't been to and it's so close to the Colosseum. Like, I've seen bigger cave systems than what a feasible line between that and the Colosseum would be. It's a start. God, I look so goofy right now. I can take the thunder stuff off. As long as I'm not getting another blood moon anytime soon. Yeah, I'll hang out with this and this and I'll get rid of this. Right here, right here. Gonna dive right into that fucker. Fuck! Oh, guy training? Training to fight a Gleeok, right? Oh, God. And that's gonna be everything. That's all they put down here. No more. There's a Yiga to kill. And that was the point of that. I hope you liked it. So sometimes they can lead to huge cave networks, but sometimes they're just that. Seems like a good time to get out of here, if you ask me. Okay, so the trail of the Colosseum is officially run cold. I think it's just like a normal camp. Wonder if there were a shrine here. This could be something. I'll go here. A single frame before that blade connects. $150. You gotta be kidding me. It's the crow. I remember you. Yeah, that's about the right place. Yeah, ruins in the water. This formerly had something. Speaking of things that formerly had something. No, it doesn't mean anything anymore. It's a Yiga camp I've never been to, though, apparently. Now the new challenge is you gotta throw a rocket through one of those rings. Like, I don't know, is it just a place to go to fight people now? No, it's a place to go down a hole. Oh, yes! Sage Temple Cave? Oh, the depths this is not. Finally. Who knew? You just gotta go to places that you haven't been before and you'll find things. I gotta get Bo. This is going... You know where, Bo. Oh my god. This thing does nothing, dude. Yes, let me tip that rock over. Tulin is helping too. There's like stairs and stuff? Oh man. What's going on down here? I'm very much looking forward to the day that where at one point the use of my bombs is going to outrank my use of my light seeds. And I will be so very proud. Okay, so I can kind of see a clue of something through this wall. I think this is where like the bombable materials like ends though. This looks like real wall now. This is where the real wall starts. Okay. This is resembling something. Uh-huh. A sword was enshrined in this temple to honor the sages. It was moved to Thyflo, north of the great forest of Hyrule. Oh. Okay. A great sword used to be here, and then they... Okay. And that's the check mark. So, there's like a clue of something cool to find later. And I'll go up to the surface for like a teensy bit. Because this doesn't feel like an adequate visit to this location. But if you ask me, all signs kind of keep pointing back to Thyflo as far as like significant activities to do. And it counts as so many side stories that are technically just one big side story. Okay, well I've decided that this is actually as adequate as it'll ever need to be. Now that I'm getting a feel for what walking around this place is like. Here's one last spot. I think this is where the gear was formerly. And also I should be doing this. I don't know, there's like vehicle parts? No, those are barrels, Griffin. Those are barrels and a rusty broadsword. Alright. Now I can hit the road. I mean, I'm still finding like a handful of new caves at the very least. I don't know. I'll read some clues. A secret sage technique? Maybe this is like a new like battle skill or something. Okay, so whirly swirly things I actually have decided I don't care, but... Yeah. There's 4 riddles. That's not so bad. The owl protected by many dragons. I think I get it. It's like the thing that was going on with the Riju area. In the Gerudo Highlands. Hold on, there's a long dragon. The end of the long dragon that protects the mountain of death. Well, that means that it's like probably more over on this side than what this is. I'll keep looking for the owls and the dragons. I'm gonna be honest, this is like one of my favorite things that they've done. To like an area that's like just completely unrecognizable because of one little change. Well, aren't these like twin dragons? There's something going on with that. No, that's the 6 dragons. In the presence of the 6 dragons, the corridor between 2 dragons. Oh, from head to tail. Well, that looks about right. Do I still have Yunobo turned on, or did I disable him again? No, you're here. Bam. Oh. I didn't know that he, like, ignited things, either. Uh-huh. Let me look at the top of that platform again. Because that looks eerily like the top of the platforms that I've been struggling with all this time. No. The ones that I have aren't... They don't have this grid pattern along the top. There is, like, an inner square and an outer square, but... It's not quite how it works. Watch this all be, like, amazing gear. Oh, no, it's rubies. Like a cool outfit or something? Okay. There's one of them. And there's a owl. Oh, man. 3 eyes? Good thing I have 3 arrows. Ooh. Thank you. Maybe I can hold this? I can. Cool. I guess even without the Korok upgrades that I just did. Okay. So, it's interesting to note that it does not say the number of dragons, only that it is many. I'll keep that in mind. Oh my god. Yeah, this is not the sneak attack I was hoping it'd be. What in the... Oh, you're a frost one. Oh, yeah, thanks for that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, you can just block it with the shield. Man, this guy's going about it very gently, though, you know? Not really getting into it with the vigor that you would an actual battle, but like the kind of vigor you'd like water a plant. This is helpful, though, because if there's ever a spot where, like, there's enemies, it's like, okay, I know where to go, I know what I'm doing. Something is happening for once. Oh, strange. Are you a long dragon? No, this is the Death Mountain one. Holy shit. It would be more east. But keeping an eye on this like outer bend is not a bad idea if I want to find that easily. The long dragon. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Whoa. Is there any riddles related to whatever the hell this is? The 6 dragons? Well, they're all related to dragons. I don't think this counts for anything. Wow, it really should though. Well, this is pretty much as east as it gets. You're just like a toppled statue, more than you are a long dragon. I know I saw something on one of these sides. Is it this thing? It's kind of long, isn't it? Faces Death Mountain. Let's see. Power of the Sage of Lightning. At its end? Oh, yeah. Okay, come on out, Riju. Yeah, when did this kick in? This has been going for a while. It's a good thing that there's no mineral puzzle. Oh yeah, there's the thing that would like lift out of the ground. So even just coming across those are like good clues. That there is like a hint nearby. Okay. Topaz. I'm beginning to suspect the other 3, or the other 2 rewards are going to follow like a similar route to what this is. Alright, so what are the 2 spots I got left? We have the long dragon. I need the owl protected by many dragons. And I need something about 6 dragons. Jeez, I don't know where I'm going to find 6 of those in one spot. Oh, probably this, actually. That looks like a pretty big deal over there, and might even be 6. Dragons, hello? Right through here. Well, it sure is many, but no owl. But there are 6. Okay. So whose power does this need? Yeah, there you go, and then you can see the square. That's where it's gonna come out. I can tell you right now. Right now, easy. The 6 dragons. The Sage of Water. I could have guessed that. All this muck? Of course. Oh, I bet I have to do like a spin attack. Can you make like a big like water circle or something? I've only ever done like the arcs. No, it still goes forward, but that did work. I had to like put on a show for my dragon friends. So what, like 3 opal then? I thought this was gonna be cool. Well, I guess there could still be cool Zonai gear, but probably at like the end of doing all of these. Opal X5! Now you're speaking my language. So, meaning The only thing that's left to find here is Tulins, so I've already got the last sage that I need already whipped out. I could just, like, literally look for a square on the map and then be like, you know, bam, there it is, or something like that. I guess there's kind of a lot of squares, though. Yeah, that literally is where it was, though. Okay. Uh-huh. I'll put, these on the spots where I've already found them, though. And I think that one was here. Not really. Not really, no. Well, if it's facing this mountain... No, I don't know where the other one was. It's fine. We'll find the owl. I think he's in Rito Village, no? Here's a owl, but no dragons. Well, this is many. There's an owl nearby. It's tricky. It's not quite as obvious where I'd, like, use the blowing power. Like, do I just stand here and do it? No, that's not anything. Maybe I do it in front of the owl. I climb on top and then I just blast off. Display it to the owl, so I blow in its face, maybe. There's some kind of, like, proximity. There's something it has in common with the guys behind it. No, okay. Okay, okay. More owls it is, then. Yeah, so probably an owl that is still standing, because it sounds like that guy wasn't really protected at all. Big problem. Missing a crucial component. Many dragons. Owl. Platform thingy. Yep, there it is. It's beneath me though this time. I don't know if this looks as protected as it does, like the owl is like giving a little presentation. Right, like, I think it is the dragons who are protected by the owl. Alright, this is gonna be the major stuff. Let's see, what dwells... Yeah, that just is like a straight-up cave. There's a lower area to this now. I don't know, they're all, like, so politely seated. And then the owl's, like, in charge. Sorry, so what's going on here? Where was that? What now? Oh. My trusty assistant, you're back! I thought I could hear a loud noise from deep within the ruins. You heard that too, right? That was unsettling. That was uncanny. I wonder what might have caused it. Oh yeah, it is over here. So, something about a sword that was moved here? What does that mean? Oh god. Another riddle? Hey! Hey! Hello? 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 Are you there? So this is what was waiting for us beneath the ruins. Wait, you found another monolith? If it was hidden away down here, then there's almost certainly something important written upon it. Oh my heart is pounding. Shall we read it? Dare we? Oh, we dare. Here, allow me. A monument to loyalty. Hyrule owes its peace today to the gift that King Rauru gave unto us in his noble feat of imprisoning the Demon King. Wait, King Rauru? Imprisoning the Demon King? Rauru is named in legend as the first king of Hyrule, and its mention of imprisoning the Demon King. This monolith is no doubt a chronicle of the imprisoning war. My heart won't stop pounding. Let's read on. The great battle ended with a seal, began with support from the sages, each of whom bore a shining secret stone. Among these were 4 Hyruleans, loyal warriors all, who hastened to King Rauru's aid as their oaths demanded. They are the pride of the peoples of Hyrule. This stone monument is dedicated to the loyalty that will echo through time. I see. In other words, this ruin is dedicated to the sages who fought with Rauru, the first king of Hyrule. It was built by Hylians afterwards. And that explains why there was Hyrulean text on the monoliths we found. What a discovery! I'm astonished to find so profound a secret hidden in these long-buried ruins. So full of mystery. I'll stay here for now to analyze what's written on this monolith. Once my heart rate returns to normal, I'll swing by the survey team base in Kakariko and turn my findings into a book. I can't wait to see the looks on their faces. Oh, this is going to be great. Oops, I completely forgot to give you a reward. I never could have solved the mysteries of these ruins without you, my assistant. You have my thanks. Oh my god. Ooh. If you came all this way just to see some ruins, you must be almost as fanatical about Zonai history as I am. So, please, enjoy these Zonai artifacts I discovered. Mementos to remind you of our time working together. Now, fear not. Since I was sticking around for a while, you can come back if ever you'd like to talk about ruins and relics. In the meantime, happy trails. Goodbye, my trusty assistant. Yeah, and also there was a sword. And also he just completely ignored this. Oh, it's Ganon's sword from Twilight Princess. That's pretty cool. So, if King Rauru is in the past now, if he's relegated to the annals of history, does my wanting to fuck him make me into like one of those Hamilton people who want to have sex with the founding fathers? This is a good question to ask while nobody is around, because I do not want the answer. I do not want the answer. Well, okay. That is so many side adventures taken care of. 48 out of 60? I'm a lot closer to wrapping this up completely than I thought, I guess. And half of them are still going to be fucking tutorials. Yeah, it's okay. I can get rid of these. If I didn't find them all, I'm not going to punch those in halfway. I can't believe none of this, like, adds up. I guess if there are 120 light roots, and I have more than 120 shrines, it's more than feasible. As a matter of fact, if I literally just, like, count very, very fast. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. And then you add that to, we'll say, exactly 120 on the surface. Or 119. 33 plus 119. What is that? It's 152. So, yeah. How are there 4 left? it makes me feel less crazy about this. Like, I literally did find everything in the depths. So, that suggests to me that there aren't any other, like, equivalents to these that I'm missing. For all the gliding that I've done across the map, that's taken care of. These will no longer provide the hints that I need. Are the last of these hints truly in the sky? I've got a couple of reasons that I would have business up at the Ark. I'm going to start investigating a few of these things. I think my sky wish just came true. Oh man, what a cool place. Okay, yeah, so if there's like... I am extremely curious about why this is here. Because I've not been to it. And then... Oh, so I can't activate Hero's Path while I'm on here. But both this and this speak to me. Man, one of you. So where would I find that? How far beneath me is it? I guess I'll just keep going in this direction and eventually I'll... It's up? But I really just haven't been to it? This is the spot where I actually descended into the dungeon. Why does it keep going in this direction? And there's like more stuff over here? It's the boats. It's the boats. Oh, I'm also about to like literally freeze to death. Whoops. I've been ignoring that for just a little bit too long. Oh, there's a chest here too, apparently. Opened or no? Opened. Hey, no complaints here even though. This is a good spot for a mystery to be taking place. Uh-huh. I see. I might be able to land on the deck of this thing and then just go up through it after the fact. Or... one more tool in it, and I won't even need to consider that. Easy. Yeah, this is like not a thing to jump down from. But it looks like maybe I've been to it? I might have been like gliding beneath it though. It doesn't seem like I actually stopped to use it, I just passed by it for some other shit. I truly do think that this is like an offshoot. It'd make sense to put a shrine up here, it'd be a cool spot for one. Right, so that's the place where you originally board the Ark. I don't know, are they just supposed to be two alternatives? Why are there more islands in the distance? Because that's not all there is, it connects to like even more. Oh, this thing is just barely gonna get away from me. There we go, tough time with these guys. Okay. more. Yeah, these two are lined up very well. I can't believe that I'm even above the labyrinth right now. Because yes, I've been to the Ark while it's sunny, and I've looked around and that's pretty impressive, but now I'm going to, like, this other stuff, which, yeah, was also formerly stormy. Stormerly, if you will. But this is like the Ark and then some. That should just about do it. So, if that's what I thought there was going to be a shrine on, then probably not. No, there is like a weird, like, what is this? I don't think it's a shrine, but it's not like anything else. Chest. And cold mushrooms. Well, well, well. Oh my god, it's a flame emitter. I was certain that was going to be a Sage's Will. Yeah, it looks to me that this is just like another, like, jumping point. If, like, this is where in the sequence you are. Like, maybe in playtesting they found that these were the two most common places people would, like, get to the top of this sequence. You'd think they'd just be, like, exactly 180 degrees rotated from each other, but... No, that made my stomach drop, like, so bad. So, no shrine up here? Yeah, I gotta keep going. There's only one way to find out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is definitely the same as the other stuff. But wait a second. Now there's like a boat here that looks like nothing else I've seen before either. Oh. That's this. And then there's 4 of these, you go up, and the point of that being is that you just, it's your original dropping on point. Man. Yeah, look at, like, how much of this landscape is, like, all out of bounds. The way it calls to me. I don't know. Oh, you just go through it. I'll just do this for the sake of doing it. So, about 2300 is pretty much the highest place in the world you can go to. Crazy. Well, with that out of the way, the stuff that I've got on my mind next is this island down here, which is like insanely beneath me for how high up I am right now. Oh, but actually it's that island first. Wait, that looks like a... That doesn't look like the other arenas I've been to. There's like more contrast going on in the floor. Why is that, I wonder? Yeah, I think this is the first one I like won't even need a one of those vehicles to get to. All of the other ones have been like so unfathomably above me. That's like, well, I guess I'm using a vehicle, right? Now I make the rules. Now I'm in charge. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm giving up on the shrines. I guess this is what this means. I'll do this, I'll find the star, I'll do the Rito Bridge, and maybe I'll go back to the Thunder Plateau one more time. If I can find an NPC, like a little south of the ruins, if there's anybody wandering around, any wanderers that can explain to me what the hell is going on, then I'll have business. But if there's no cast equivalent, then I'm just as out of luck as I was before. Actually, no, this looks pretty similar to the other arenas. It's not as contrasty. And it looks like there's a chest here too, so Sage's Will confirmed? Or shrine? A Gleeok with a shrine glued to it? Maybe. I did kind of immediately assume the pattern of what all 4 of these corner arena islands were going to be before actually like going to all of them. Gleeok that shoots gem lasers at you. So it is a King Gleeok, though. There's been a lot of these tonight, huh? Let's make sure I've got all the good stuff on. I'm not going to be able to get like a reasonable airtime off of this though, because I'm already stamina out. So I gotta do this. Alright. Picture time? I want them to do all of their beams like this. Wings up though, too. Better wingspan on that. Oh! That was the shot though, too. They're not even synchronized anymore. Come on, guys. You're not being a very good model right now. Okay, what's like a better close approach that I can have to this? I guess that works. Shit. It's probably better to just do it on the ground. As a matter of fact, yeah. Just like don't be flying, and then if it's on the ground, it'll be like a better figurine to place. I've got to do this for Kilton. Isn't doing as much damage to this guy as I would have liked. Some attack up food might be in order. Hello? Okay. Where's the rest of you guys? Over here? He's got its head halfway through that thing. Oh. I do not need to be thrown off of this island right now. Oh man, it's in the pose that I want it to be, but it's stuck back. It's not gonna make a good photo. Yeah, let's get it moving over here. You love to hang out near the rocks. Well, so much for that. Oh yeah, this is a way better opening. So maybe like a little bit before it gets up, what I need to do is like run away. Like early. Because it's gonna beat its wings and I can't get stuck by that. Oh, it's gonna do this right away. This could work. If it gives me the triple, it's not gonna give me the triple laser. It's the laser pose that I want to get a shot of. I should eat. I should eat anyways. Why are these like separately categorized? There we go. Like, I don't know, shock up. Here we go, this is it. Goddamn snowflake. Lasers, please! On the ground? Good. No, it's distracted by Tulin. I have to get rid of Tulin, so they're always all on me. The amount of fucking suffering I'm doing to make this happen for me. Wings are okay. Tail's okay. It's a good pose. Alright, now I can actually focus on killing this thing. I gave so much for such an okay photo. Suffice to say that this is not going to be a shrine. Alright, great. Yeah, I'll finish this up. Not my stick! I kinda missed having Tulin around now. But I want to see if I can get away with doing it even without him. I have turned off so many sages for so many Gleeok encounters. But I've not turned off Tulin, and that's wrong. Crazy mode now, though. Maybe not? One more phase of this? I'm cool with that. Let's hang out on the ground. Better down here than up there. Uh-oh. No, you can come back down instead. Oh, one more? Wow! What a range. I thought I had to fly up like even a little bit to touch, but it works. Oh no, it does fall off eventually. Shit, well now what? What does that mean for me? The other two heads are gonna start fucking waking back up. All the eyes for nothing? It can't be. That'll do it. Oh yeah, they're all back. Shit, do I have Lionel stuff still? My god, I don't. I probably don't. I'm close enough where I probably don't need it, though. Yeah, I am in that cloud. swear to God, if this thing gets back up. Whew. Oh, yeah, and of course the chest. Okay. I've got this, I've got the photo, Star Island, Rito thing, and maybe Thundra. I'll have no ideas. I don't know, though. All of these covers have been equally impenetrable. It's like I was saying earlier, if I get through one, it could influence how I get through others, but there's nothing. Okay, so that finally takes care of you. And then... did this. There's a shrine there. Oh, Star Island is like all the way over there. I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? There it is. I might be able to make that. It'll definitely take a sage. I do have to wonder, though, as far as whether or not the dungeons connect to shrines on the surface. No, I don't think so. Like, maybe it just doesn't count the fifth one, because who would ever count Minoru? And then the other, like, 4, like, real dungeons have shrines on the surface that are, like, an equivalent. But that's kind of a reach. I mean, I do have the shrine sensor on, though. I was at that dungeon, and it hasn't gone off, like, once in proximity to any of this. Give it up there. But I don't know, if I happen to be, like, at the top of the peak of Mount Hebra, it'd be a pretty easy place to go to, just to, like, check, just to, like, verify. I still don't know where that snowball hill is, man. Oh, jeez. Hanging out in the wing of the bird. Okay, those are Korok ruins. Have I done them? I have. Trying to take a picture, it doesn't bring up a trigger my ass. Okay, there's another one of those down. Yeah, okay. I'll do this. I'll dive down to the top of the mountain. Like, I don't know, something will happen? Either it beeps or it doesn't. But I think Minoru was a bad dungeon to test the theory with. Especially because it's, like, strewn out across, like, 2 different locations. There's, like, this and there's this. So where is it, like, really? I mean, probably where the fucking giant tear symbol on the map is, but I don't know. I believe that more than I believe there's still 4 shrines. Come on, Beepy. Come on, Beeply. No, I've been here before. I mean, I didn't have the sensor on when I was here before, but... I was, like, doing Korok stuff. It'd be a good chance to, like, stumble onto it. No, I'm afraid it actually doesn't mean anything. Alright. Good to make sure, though. Let's go to Rito. So that's no, though. I mean, the people at the Gazette told me what to do to get the bridge back, but it's Lookout Landing that I need to go to actually fix it. So someone whose name ends in son? That shouldn't be too hard. Imagine the sensor show's like going crazy like right here and now. There's like a tutorial shrine I'm supposed to test this out with. Okay, Scorpus. No name Bresco, no name, no name, no name. From Terrytown though? I guess I just have to talk to them first. Aja? Nope. Never heard of it. Don't know the guy. Maybe down here. Maybe at the front of town. You are so fast and crazy. Oh god. It's gonna teach me about shit about horses. Oh, okay, but that's not a Korok. You're worse than a Korok. So what, does this mean that I can like bring a horse here if I want? Can't believe I'm doing Lookout Landing stuff. Wait, Carson? I was mashing so fast, I was so distracted by like my hatred of that I was getting a side quest that I didn't realize that Carson is who I need. I was looking for like a Rito. How's that? Okay. It is a nice stable. And the letters kind of spell it out, too. Uh-huh. Hudson Constructions, #1. Okay, you're my guy. Well, I don't need help with horses. I need help with bridges. The Rito's Bridge. Ellipsis. Ah! That's it? I just send you there and then that's... the quest is completed? No, the adventure log is updated is what happens. Let's see. Okay. Guys, hold on. Guys, hold on. I see a spider in like the corner of my room. And it's next to my bed. And if I don't get it now, then I will never sleep again. So I'm gonna be over here for a second. Okay, it's fine, I got it. I got it and it's dead. I got it and I like it and I killed it and I love it. Nobody panic. I said nobody panic! What was I here to do? Oh yeah, fix the bridge. I got so fucking freaked out and distracted. No idea. The last 7 hours are a blur. Has it been 7 hours? 6:55. 6:55. Give or take a spider. I'll help my buddies out. I'll help my buddies get some food. No wonder I've got a ghost of Tulin. The real one starved and died ages ago. I'm sorry, Carson. I wish we had more building supplies for you to. Uh-oh. Now, Ghislaine, this is my fault, not yours. I was too rosy with my estimates. You want wood. Oh, Link, it's about the bridge job. We've had a bit of a snag. See, the thing's in worse shape than I accounted for. Carson here estimates that we're short 20 pieces of wood. Is that right? Yeah, we may be able to get what we need by chopping down trees. But that'll be a whole project in and of its... Oh my god, like, campfire wood? Oh. I was gonna do it like Lorelin, but this is easy. Okay, the side quest is done. Let's fix this busted bridge of yours. Oh. Yay, it's back. Amazing, fantastic. Now we can carry supplies across. And now Cass can come home. I gotta say, I was a little worried about how it'd turn out, but what a beaut. You could hit this bridge with 10 blizzards at once and it wouldn't so much as creak. Well, let's not test that. With that done, the life in Rito Village should return to something like normal. I will take responsibility for guarding the bridge. Please accept this gift. Ooh. And the money set aside for repairing the bridge, but I hope you'll get some use out of it. Now with that, I'm off to Lookout Landing. Okay. Now what? The Gazette business has been concluded? Because that was what I had from you before, but maybe there's something new now. So what do you say? Ready to start as an official reporter for the newspaper? I'm joking, it's just a joke. I know you already have your hands full searching for Princess Zelda after all. But really, once all this is over, I may just have a real reporter job available for you. Hopefully you'd like that. I thought Pen would be here to say something as well, but when I mentioned it to him, he said he'd got to get to training and improve himself. Have I read this before? Uh-huh. A famous bard. That's right. Okay. Oh. I can feel the pain of my cursor going to the tower, but maybe it won't go to the tower is the trick. I think if I go to Hyrule Ridge first, and I get my big fucking horse, and I ride around these mushrooms, then what needs to be done will become more apparent. A puzzle. If only I knew a puzzle. So take horse. Oh, I was thinking of Horse Link, but Zelda is also like giant, I guess. So it wasn't even Horse Link that I gave the long hair? I don't know. All set. We're all set. Okay. Banji? No, this is... This is Gaggle? The Gigglers? Nope. Aina? Who else? There's nobody by the fire. Oh. Banji, got it. That's it? That's the only information? If you have things to tell me about this area, then maybe you could start by talking about the giant, like, mushrooms or something? There's so much interesting things to talk about and to do and to see. Glendo. Cool, Glendo. I don't know if a horse is going to be helpful. If so much of what I might have to do is to be climbing these mushrooms, it might not be worth anything. This is such a huge area to traverse and so little to go off of. A puzzle here could be anywhere and mean anything. And I'm sorry to say, it did come to the desperation of asking somebody at a stable, and the people at the stable didn't know shit. They had nothing to offer. Yeah, I'm already pretty much at the foot of this place already. I didn't really see too much on the way. But it opens up more over here. Oh, Hinox! Maybe defeat the Hinox. Right? There's always a boss in proximity. This much I have noticed. Yes? 2 Gleox and a Hinox. So that means that this is actually much easier than the other things that I was going for the last time. Oh, man. It's okay, there's stones to drop. Hello, my horse. Welcome back. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is not how I wanted things to go at all. Zelda, you gotta run. It's gonna, like, sit on you. Why not running, though? It was, like, freaking out. It just wanted to help attack, too. It was, like, using its hooves. Yeah, okay. I probably have something dumb I can drop. Yeah. Well, much like the Gleox, that didn't really seem to have much to do with anything, so... There's a tree over here. No, it's moving weird. You're moving weird. Why are you moving weird? Stop being weird. Be normal. Aw, well I guess you are normal. Look at that. Look at the reflectivity on the you can see the actual, like this is where I am. That's, like, not any normal, like, reflection. It's actually, like, the correct location. Well, it's the right, like, region of the world. It's not showing the ruins. But this is, like, closer than I expected. I thought it was... Oh my god. I'm just gonna show, like, grass and sky or something. But I'm a little impressed, a little bit. How could there be... Oh, whatever. So there's rocks here, there's logs here, and they're in the shape of a triangle. Oh, it's a Korok. That scared the fuck out of me. Horsey, please don't run. Yeah, I need this to, like, not tip over. There we go. And now open the hatch. How many puzzles does one man need? Man, this poor horse has been through so much. It's been scared in this one zone more than it has, like, in the entire game, in every other location it's been. I don't know. Circle around the inside, circle around the outside. What's missing? Right, because these boulders are props, and the way that puzzle solving in this game works is that usually when you see stuff to, like, interact with, then, you know, you interact with it and something happens. Oh my god. Knock it off. Oh, you're both? I'm being attacked by more than one. Ow! Is it all of these things? Have they been stalking me this whole time? Oh my god, really? Oh, so the height is not the problem. As long as it's sunny here, I'm perfectly content spending some time just, like, examining this a little more thoughtfully. Especially when there's falling thingies at stake. Yeah, maybe the problem with me is that I didn't fall onto this ground hard enough. Then everything would have changed. I could try the big guys over there. That could be a potentially good start. Again, though, what is the scale of this? How do I know when I'm at the start of the puzzle? I don't know what, like, initiates any of this. I did say earlier that this was kind of compelling to me, but I have not been there, so maybe that's a start. I don't know. Most of these are pretty uncontroversial. Wait a second, though. The last time I had a mystery, the birds going in circles around a spot was like a red flag that something was like happening. Right? Because these all look the same. These guys are really focused on this one spot. Maybe it's just to outline all of the stuff I can pick up here. But other ones of these have had Swift Violets on them. So what's special about this place, the birds? Maybe... Oh, maybe they just have eggs. Like, you know, maybe I don't need Cass if I have the chirps and the warbles. I have to apply the thinking that Penn taught me all this time ago. Missing Korok? That is what you are. Shit, at this point, it really could be anything, though. I mean, you're just a nice little pond with some fish. I mean, if you do need to be brought to the Thunder Plateau, I'll hear you out. You're like on this thing. I guess it's right nearby. And the puzzle's like already solved for you. This one's simple enough. You're making so many sounds for someone who is like not being touched at all. Okay, simple enough. How did the other one get up here? Wait, where did the friend Korok go? They're not united, they're just... Oh, yes, they are. Oh, this thing is gonna flip over. Whoa! Oh, you fell weird. You're such a weird faller. Maybe it does kind of have something to do with that island. Like, what if it did? If there was something up there that it needed to, like, drop to the other thing? They're reasonably close enough that it could be worth a shot. There's different dragons that are looking at each other. I mean, it was never a part of the puzzle before, so I don't see why it would be now. Okay. Okay. I mean, these are kind of the only two dragons that are, like, almost already looking at each other. Yeah, that Korok puzzle really felt like something. The start of something beautiful. But now I don't see anything beautiful. Oh god, now it's gonna bring all the bosses that I've been killing back. I've been doing those to clear real estate for puzzles. I saw something over here fall. I guess not. Really? Is it so? I mean, this thing. This poor horse keeps trying to find its way to me, and then I keep, like, zipping up. Yeah, no Octorok's about to chase me up here, at the very least. What is that glowing thing? Perhaps there are puzzles, like, right at the base of the tower? Right, so there is a shrine right here. There's a little dispenser. This is a courage island, isn't it? It is. Yeah, what if I talk to the Zonai guy? He's like, oh yeah, remember when you did it a second time and you got armor for it? Well, do it a third time, and I'll make something even crazier happen. Watch this. And then he does it. Oh, fairies, won't you please? I'm so afraid. You have a ceremony. A challenger? Okay. Is there a reward for this? Pass through all the rings in 20 seconds or less. I did this! This is what gave me the bird armor, right? Is 20 seconds even faster than what I did to make that happen? It's pretty tight. Shit. Yeah, that window was not that difficult earlier. I failed. Nice try. Yeah, I'll do it. If I put the dive armor that I don't seem to remember where I got it, but it might have had something to do with these islands. Like, it could help that I have to pull out the glider less, right? It's like taking down while I'm changing my fucking clothes. Oh yeah, so much easier. I could pop that shit in 10 seconds if I had to. Your time is 17:25. This is an astonishing new record. My records indicate that you are faster and braver than any previous challenger. Here, let me open the door. A charge? Please, tell me your name. What? A record holder? A scoreboard? I do wear it well, thank you. It's cute that it acknowledges it when you wear it around them. What does this even give me? Hold on. Fans and mysteries. Oh yeah, you're right. That is what the question marks mean then. Now I know. Yeah, that seems pretty damn unrelated. Alright, come on, Horsela. Woohoo, Horsela! We've got more mysteries to investigate. I don't know though, the stuff that I've encountered so far, the Korok puzzles, a little thing of fish, for a place like this, that's like the normal sort of thing you'd expect to come by. It's like, okay, well now I've done enough in this area and there's no reason to come back. But it's gotta be something. Like, there's no ambiguity here anymore, right? Satori showed me that I could go in it. Food, but no advice? Catching bugs? Uh-huh. Okay. Damn. And then this is pretty much back at the start. So what is missing? What has not been considered, Satori? Man, I thought the crows would have been a great clue. I'm kind of just ready to drop that at this point. I think it really was just to show you. There was, stuff to pick up on the cliffs. Didn't that shooting star, like, literally land, like, right somewhere around here? There should be, like, a pillar of light associated with it. Whoa. No. I thought it might have landed on top of one of these. Which is still possible, I suppose. Nope, you saw nothing, you saw nothing, you saw nothing. Whew. Oh man, rainy weather's about to start, here we go. I swear to God, if this guy decks me from all the way up here... Okay, phew. From what I can see of these other platforms... Like, I could swear there used to be more on them then than there are now. Well, there will always be more stamina later. I can always just make some more stupid food. Stupid food. There's like lots of eggs for my efforts, I guess. 6 is a lot. But yeah, nothing Zonai looking for sure. I have no idea where that shooting star landed. I don't think it could possibly be this far away. Even though I know nothing about what I'm talking about, I feel comfortable saying that it's like it's within this big puddle or closer. There were so many rocks. The rocks nearby is like the only tool I can think of that's like, okay, here's a nod, here's a suggestion for something. Like, because the Colosseum had fucking nothing going on. So, I'll look at this big pile of stuff that I'm standing on right now, and if it's not this, I think that something near the tower, up on that hillside, could be a good bet. Like, maybe it has something to do with, like a gliding minigame you gotta do. I don't know. Watch me, like, walk out of the tower, and there's just, like, a well right at the front that you can just see. And the giant beam of light coming from this just doesn't have anything to do with what I was banging my head against here. Yeah, taking a break from this was the right play, though. I definitely would not have, like, made anything different happen if I just stuck around here. And Satori would have shown me stuff if there was stuff. If there was a big blue beam of light, that would have been what drew my eye. Far more than this thing that I very much do not care about. Oh my god, 37 arrows? I've been going through too many Gleeoks tonight. Too many Gleeoks. I never expect the third swipe. Between Bokoblins and the Lynels too, I guess. Oh man, it'd be so funny if you could like still flurry rush like through the log somehow. Oh my god, the damage. Oh yeah, because I'm wearing my gliding armor. That would make sense. I'll get through some of this speed armor. I'm literally gonna die if I don't. Oh, thank you, Tulin. The teamwork. I would high-five you if I could. Like, I did not see what was coming when he was drawing that bow, but I could not have sidestepped it like a more perfect moment. Silver Lazal blade. Oh my god, a 53 weapon in a dinky little box like this? I have never known enemy camps to have stuff that good. But thank you. Wow. Alright then. I'd like to get more of these butterflies at some point, but that particular batch doesn't seem very interested. So, horses? Okay. Is it possible for something here to be related to the Thunder Plateau? I mean, yeah, okay. What about you? You're like way closer to the puzzle than the other villager that I rescued was. Hold on. Kalisa? What do you know about this place? A treasure hunter? Oh. Go high up and you can see things? Oh. Okay, so you do not have information about this then. Shrine that I've already done. Man, this speed thing, I've never, like, really been eating it deliberately. But, and this is just double speed up? I'm already blown away by how hard Link is hauling ass right now. I can't believe what I'm looking at. This is that PT state of mind that I said I was in earlier. Where everything like felt like slightly faster for some reason. Bingo. Like how many Korok puzzles in the proximity of this Thundra thing am I gonna have to do before it like suddenly all clicks? Before it all makes sense. How about I go behind this? I've looked at this many times and ignored it many times. But ignoring things in a place like this where anything could be a puzzle, it's not the way to go. There's vehicle parts here. Is the purpose of that, though... What, to get on top of these? I can't imagine why I would want to make a flying vehicle. Well, that could possibly have to do with this, like, arena. Here, let me whistle, let me whistle, let me whistle. If I possibly can, I want to do, like, one really intimate rotation, like, right up against the Thunder Plateau here. Oh, okay. And maybe there's just, like, something odd that sticks out in the side. Like the same thing that was happening with the, Hello? What did I do for you? Bye-bye? I solved a puzzle for you? That's news to me. I don't... Oh, you were, This was a pile of leaves with a rock in it that I burnt away. But yeah, if there was, like, that western isle, or that eastern isle, right next to Hyrule Castle that, like, had a thing in its side and I just, like, slipped past it without noticing, then being on its level is a whole lot smarter than being above it and not seeing what needs to actually be seen. I left it somewhere around here, no? Oh, no, I left it all the way over there because I warped away. That's right. It's alright, I've got the speed up. I can do it on foot. And if it runs out, well, I still kind of need to eat a lot of food, so I can just do it again. Now I'm my own horse. Yeah, and speaking of having just done the Typhlo Ruins thing, this puts a few other things into perspective, because wasn't the puzzle there about, like, displaying your powers to the different dragons? Like, oh, these ones are far apart. These ones you gotta use Yunobo on, right? Yeah, hold on, these aren't physics objects, but look, they are made of, like, separate pieces. What if I had something, such as a Yunobo, and I was able to hit them really hard and, like, knock them apart? Like, what if these aren't, like, static objects? Like, they're interactable? No, they're actually pretty normal. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Well, as for this wall, I believe that's, what, roughly a full rotation? So I'm probably not missing any, like, you know, really obvious front doors in this structure. This appears to be the same it's always been since Breath of the Wild. But it is called the Thundra Plateau, so it having something to do with Riju is probably not a bad bet. Is there anything that I could possibly construe as, like, a target to shoot with her ability? I was using the metal sword around here, which I think is just actually still gone, Blood Moon or not. Because, like, I picked it up and I still, like, have it. Yeah, hold on, let me get her out. You know, Bo, if there's like a lava plateau, I'll take you there. But right, like, what if this was something? Is there like a dragon that looks like slightly more metallic than the rest, and then if I like make it conduct electricity? It's not a bad theory. Oh my god, Link the Fling? I don't know if this is metallic, it kind of just looks wet to me. Yeah, this is definitely made of stone. Yiga love to hang out around here too. I wonder what I can infer from that. That this is like a dangerous place, that they keep coming here. Maybe, maybe all I need to do is look at my picture that I took of the Yiga map. Yeah, the eyes on these things all look about the same. And I think the only differences just come down to shadows and stuff. Maybe I can like make a bridge out of rocks and then I bring my horse up here. I mean, the dragon right over here. This one's like the most low to the ground compared to all the other ones. The other ones have like big heads, and then these ones, I don't know. Looks normal from here. Looks kind of peaceful. Uh-oh, it's drizzling. The tiniest dragon head, and I still can't climb it. There we go. Okay. It's nice to have one of these here, but I kind of just came down from Courage Island. So it'll help beat the rain, but it won't help do much else. Wait a second. Hold on, there's clues here. I can't pick any of these up, but some of these are carved and some of them aren't. Is that significant? Okay, so there's 1, there's 4. I think this is just environmental. I think these, they're supposed to be like everywhere, right? Well, I'll see if there's like a number to that. And these stone pieces almost look like the things that lift out of the ground in Typhlo. So this is, it's a little overcast right now, but this is 1, 2, 3, I think? So 1, 4, 3, are they like directions on a clock, like at like times of day? I don't see how they really correspond to the positions that they say that they are. This stuff is falling like crazy now. Yeah, no interactables. And this right here, it's a big bowl shape on the inside. It brings everything in to roll to its center. That just feels like a Sheikah-ism that's left over, though. For when you were actually supposed to be bringing balls here. And I mean, I've been like playing around in the water. I don't think I've like seen anything that I need to like bring here. And even if I did, what then? There's no like deposit for it. Just a thing. Just a little hatch. Looking at my shrine completion. Looking at the map. I guess maybe I could do more star stuff if I'm really out of ideas. But I don't know. Maybe it's just smarter to end here tonight. I assumed that the rest of the shrines would come naturally to me because of the depths setting up the surface. I cannot find these last ones. I have no leads whatsoever. And actually, hold on. Just to make sure this thing is working, I'm gonna go back to the tower and like go right over that blue dot. Just to make sure that this shrine sensor of mine is still working, because I haven't heard it go off all night. I'm just thinking that like if I stopped right now, oh, it does go off. Nearby down below. Of course, it's not gonna tell you a cave to, oh. Hello? 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 Oh no. Oh no. What do you mean, Lindor's Brow Cave? Can I get a peek on that shrine location again? Right here? Uh-huh. Keep that in my pocket. Oh my god! Yeah, okay, so as far as that thing that I said about if I— oh! If I stopped now, then that would be as much progress as if I stopped in 20 minutes from now. I was literally about to do the outro. I was ready to give up. And I guess I should have. I'm only here really because I gave up. That damn Thunder Plateau is exactly as mysterious as it's ever been. I should really, like, get some food in me. The hauling ass is a very important feature when running from these guys. Get out of my face, man! Get off me, wow! Yeah, with the limited arrows that I have, I'm thinking, topaz is the answer here. We got 22 of these, even more from the ruins. Yes, yes. I think I will do it more. Oh, this is a heavy scythe now. Oh, these guys don't do real damage. They start eating my empty hearts first? That's not so bad. Alright, Phantom Ganon. More topaz! Uh-oh. I thought that was a pretty good back hop. I guess because he's so tall is the thing. Can't really hop over it when his swing is like your head height. There we go. That's one way to take this guy down. Wow. Please have a gloom bow. Oh, yes. I've been waiting on one of those. Yeah, okay, bloop bloop. I get it. Uh-huh. I got it. Well, what do you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still very curious about these hatches. These guys are definitely the main story, the main event of tonight. But as long as I have this, I think at least as far as tonight's progress, I have, like, peace about not having opened it. The answer can wait another time. So you're really telling me that that's worth a reward? That one felt, like, way quicker to get into than that ice one. I guess by now I should have come to grips and have understood that it really doesn't matter. They kind of just do whatever they feel like, blessing or puzzle or not, or otherwise. Goodbye, Raru. So, even if my 152 theory became true, that is not the last shrine. Somehow, somewhere, there is more shit in the sky that I have not been to. And one of these has got to have a stupid blue dot on it that somehow has never occurred to me. Oh my god, I have been everywhere in this thing. Look at the mess I made of that place. Is there any ancient columns that I died? This is pretty likely shrine territory. If it's nothing on the ground, if every single light route is accounted for now, I may as well poke my head in. I was only considering ending early because I'm like, okay, maybe I'm out of leads here. And I've really given this like an honest attempt. But this is a lead, so pursue it I shall. It's what Penn would want. Unfortunately, using my investigative journalism skills was actually like the worst thing I could have done. None of my sources at the stable, or even the travelers that I helped, none of them were good for business. Wow. So you really, truly can get the hell out of here. Yeah, I don't know, if there was like a boss arena down there, and then there was like one of those green gem side quests, that would add up to something. That sounds like something that these guys would do. That's exactly what I'm looking at. That is exactly 100% what I'm looking at. I'm about to get a heart by the end of the night. And won't that be a great checkpoint to leave off on? Damn right there's a Shrine of Light nearby. I never saw the swirl out in the open, so I never even considered. I never even thought. Flux Construct 3? Well, I would have liked to have climbed you. There we go. Oh, never mind. Give me. Let the thighs flow, as they said in the ruins once. I can't believe that the missing two shrines were both this easy. What the hell happened? What went wrong? This is too early. See, the low gravity does make it like you gotta be careful with these predictions. I will say, when you spin with the scythe, it forms like a very pleasant to look at like circle, like the arc that it spins with. This is good. Come on, one more whack. Tulin! Use your big Tulin gun. Oh, it's shuffling around in there? I don't think so. Thank you, Tulin. Thank you, Tulin. Whew. See, but look, now I'm gonna walk up to it, and I bet the gimmick with this is gonna be that I have to find a way to bring it up to the island above me somehow. Oh, I've been freezing this whole time. I'm sorry, Link. All the hearts in the world aren't gonna matter if I freeze after the boss. Yeah, I don't need flying armor. I'm good on this. Alright, where's my gem? That'll be 2 gems. Oh, man. I need to touch this, like, with my hands. Because I'm so afraid that the boss that I just beat is immediately going to respawn, and it's going to take my gem back from me. It's in my hands. And I'm not saying goodbye to it. I don't care how many blood moons. You can't take it from me. You can't have it. Okay, thank fuck. Oh, and it actually does stay gone. How lovely. Okay. Good. Is there literally just like a freebie flying machine right here? I see batteries, I see platforms, I see a fully assembled vehicle. Okay, cool. Well, you were a very good investment, my friend. And here I was thinking I'd have to build something. Wow, crazy place for a shrine to be, though. Between, like, these two, I thought, like, it would already have been accounted for. You know, oh, that's like a reasonable distance for there not to be a shrine. Not a problem. Guys, it was a problem. It was very much a problem. Yeah, please don't tilt too much. I want to, like, descend, but I don't want it to, like, get so out of hand that I can't board it anymore, because it needs to be at a certain, like, flat-ish angle. Oh god. It's gonna eat my gem. It's gonna eat my gem. I have to intercept. What am I even gonna do about this? Oh no. Oh, it's out of range now. There's no solving this. Where are we landing though? Hey, oh look! Another one of these to examine. For another full hour. Yeah. Yes. So I already messed around with those pillars. The Korok over there. I happen to be here. I'm only looking at this because I happen to be at the ancient columns. I'm not gonna fight the Gleeok again. I'm just gonna take one little glance and see. Yeah, I don't know. There you go. Like, I really, in any of these three places, have I been able to make out any visual signposting of, like, what the puzzle is whatsoever. In all three of these, and maybe then some. I'm sure I found even more of these. Every single time I found a hatch, I complained and I said it was odd, and, like, this is, like... If this is just here to cover up a hole, then that's, like, sloppy. I don't know. Maybe they really are holes, and the belief that it's a puzzle is a troll. But it's not a troll. Even if chat was lying to me, Satori wouldn't have lied to me. Satori is my best friend and loves me. Man, I should have activated the pedestal up there, because that would have been a very convenient warp to have. And both of these had pillars of light coming from them, not just the one. Oh, how unusual. Tulin, under what circumstance would you need to refresh? Why aren't you just ready when I come out of a loading screen? Huh? Hyo. 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 There we go. What the? I don't think so. Nuh-uh. This is fine. This is a fine surface to be on. Okay. The place I was looking for. I removed the pin. It's back over here. This is the place. It's all the fault of that damn flying vehicle. If I did wind up making my own, it would have been better. My vehicle would have been so much cooler. It would have looked like Croc, Legend of the Gobos. They don't even know. Yeah, but I'll take that warp checkpoint just in case. There's no reason to have to come back here a third time if the impossible does occur. Oh, I forgot, Riju, I forgot you were here. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Thunder Plateau is not what's happening right now. Huh? I thought I could engage with this. Oh, I guess I did. I mean, it's orange now. But what about the line? Don't you give me a line? I don't know, I think I glitched it. Oh, I do get a line. It just goes straight down through the floor. No, I have like zero memory of having skipped that proper then. At least the boss remains gone. Okay, come back over here. I'm doing my running and pushing technique instead of carrying it. And I don't carry anymore. Yeah, and then I'll put you like a little bit... Oops! Closer to the center of the vehicle so it like kind of isn't tipping over all the time, and it's not gonna go into a free fall, and it's gonna start spinning like crazy as soon as I let go of the gas. And right about now, because it's gonna have some like leftover momentum. No the fuck it isn't. No the fuck it isn't gonna have leftover momentum. It's gonna drop like a rock. Low gravity be damned. Yeah, I'll let go here. And then wherever it lands, it lands. You know? It's not gonna start spinning out of control. It's kind of what's happening right now. Like, all of this is just trying to land it here. Phew. Yeah, fuck you, the fan. There's no need for this to get out of control. I can't believe... Are there really going to be 4 more after this? Well, in the case of whether or not there is, this may very well be the last gem there will ever be. So I'll hang out with this music. I'll hang out with this scene. And I'll go see Rauru. So this is going to make, what, 38 hearts now? Even if this is the last one. 8 more shrines, 8 more hearts worth of shrine content compared to Breath of the Wild is, like, insane. It definitely is more. Alright, what is your final blessing, Rauru? A diamond? Like he's proposing to me. Yeah, like, I literally don't care. If this is going to tell me to, like, go to a place and there's going to be, like, a shrine 100% reward to start working towards, I'm going into overtime. But if nothing happens, and there are indeed 156, then I'll wrap up now. You have done well to reach this place. Is this new dialogue? No, I think they always say this. I just skip it so often that I haven't seen the cutscene go this long since, like, the very beginning of the game. But there it is, there's my corruption. You just suck it right out of me. And that's 4. Anything special? Oh, this is the final light of blessing! Okay, well I really did think that there were 4 more. It's only 152? Make your way to the Temple of Time. There you shall find a suitable reward for your efforts. Oh, here we fucking go! It's really happening! The Shrine Explorer. That's not a shrine quest? Man, that 156 number has been in my head for so long. Which also means that the lack of 2 hearts is exactly where I said I preferred the health bar to be, as opposed to only 1 heart missing. The developers literally agree with me. 2 hearts missing is better than 1. Oh my la. No, I'm figuring this out right now. Do I want to do that right now? I do have stuff in Terrytown I could do. I could go to my house, and then I could do my blessing. I mean, it's literally in my house. I suppose why wouldn't I? I'm also, like, very surprised that the math that I did, I, like, counted the Sky Islands, and then I just added 120 to it. Like, what does that add up to? Is that real math? Like, actually was. I'm like, oh, I probably did this math wrong. And it doesn't make sense. But no, it does. Excellent landing. Oh my god, the snow quill headdress, Link! Let it down. You're home. Kick your shoes off. You gotta relax. Alright, the blessing is up here. Oh, yeah, baby, I can't wait to look at this heart container. This is it. This is all the upgrades now. It's over. There are no more puzzles. There are no more combat trials. There are no more blessings. Well, maybe if Rauru literally shows up and he, like, says hello to me in person, right? I'm gonna weep. Wow. I didn't know that this is what's going to happen. I'm like, yeah, I'll do 4 tonight and then 4 tomorrow, and then that makes sense. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow now. This little sliver of light is so funny to me. I'll go out the front door. It's equally as far away. Or the back door, which is on my 2nd floor. Because I've got the King Gliok picture. I may as well. I can't believe, in spite of all the dilly-dallying and all the hatches that I've been fucking with all night, I was really worried that this is gonna be like, oh, this is like my worst Zelda stream ever. No, I actually finished the game. Alright, hi Kilton. Oh, hold up. You showed me that picture of my daughter, and now I'm in such a good mood I can't wait to get to work. You'll see. I'm going to make so many monster sculptures there won't be room enough to hold them all. I'm a little worried about that. Of course, someone's gonna need to... Okay, yeah. How about the King Gliok, right? Please tell me he likes the pose. I hope it works out. There's so much shit on the screen. It's gonna get rid of all of that when he makes it for real. This is it. This is the mightiest monster of them all. The King Gliok I've been in search of. Now this is a good picture. Nice detail. I can use that for a sculpture, no problem. It was the one photo I took, so I hope it works out, because I have no alternate poses to fall back on. The wet is always so crazy to me. I guess for like sculpting something, it's not that odd. No, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool pose. Used my imagination to fill in the blanks. Magnificent. Yes, this is the mightiest of them all. The ultimate sculpture of an invincible monster. It was nothing. Yep. They don't even ask Hudson to do it every time now. They just like, Link, you got this. Can I put this like on top of the talus? Oh my god, I think you actually can. Oh, awesome. Oh. Oh. I bet I can find a good balance, a good place to balance it. The tricky thing is that the talus is already kind of like sideways itself a little bit. Oh, you gotta do it from the tail, and then it starts sloping properly. My god. Okay, new plan, new plan. Talus goes here on the hill. King Gleeok is the king of the mountains, you get to hang out up here. It's so weird just like rotating this thing. Yeah. It's joining in on the action. Crazy jaws on these guys.
Oh.
Yep, there it is. It's kind of like biting the fire guy's horn. The electric one. Behold, the king of the sky! To think that we can stand here unharmed beside such a thing. What a thrilling thrill for one to feel. Crafted with such good taste, too. I see. It's everything I hoped it'd be. Now, I know it's a sculpture, of course. Still, even I'm surprised at how imposing it is. Yes, and now we must show it to all the eyeballs in the village. I can't believe I've got Raru waiting for me after this. It happened. I really managed to keep my promise. Here ye, come look, come see. This is it, the most monstrous of monsters, the King Gleeok. But do not fear, draw near. This is the only place it's safe to admire such a monstrous royal up close. The only place. It is nothing short of astonishing. It has three heads. What would I do if I ran into something like this? I hope I never find out. Ahem, this sight is still in your eyes, now give me your ears, all of them. I say again, this monster is the fearsome King Gleeok. Fire, ice, lightning, powers possessed by plenty of monsters, but our noble friend here is unique. It controls all three elements at the same time. And while it looks like a beast from a book of stories, I warn you not to dream of meeting it in the flesh. If you were to come face to triple face with this monster, arriving home alive would be quite unlikely. Remember, please, reckless adventurers should beware and keep away. Just seeing this one here is plenty frightening for me. Look and learn, then you won't hate. Understand what you fear, and then you'll feel great. For those with an open mind, wonders will always await. Thank you. Introducing the King Gleeok to everyone. What an honor. You're just straight up giving me straight up diamonds now? Oh my god, and of course the monster extract that I will continue to not use. Almost complete though. You still want more? I guess I'll accept another prompt, why the hell not? Oh, every request. Okay, so cool. I could like put a Kogir on here or something. I guess at this point now it's like really mine to put together. I don't know, what are monsters I like? Oh, I gotta get like Lionel pictures here and shit. The guy in the armor, I should have snapped a picture of that dude. Cool. Okay then. Enough tarrying around. It's time to go for the last time. Actually, how many Zonite charges do I have right now? 290? I'm sorry. I'm not done dilly-dallying. I can very easily afford to buy like 10 more thingies of that, and then when I warp, I'll just be there in the place that the battery is. Seems pretty simple. Raru, it's me, Link. Alley-oop. I guess I may as well just take them all though, because then I'll have like some leftovers for next time. Smile? Yeah. I'll be able to like start with 20. Yeah, that's not that bad of a detour whatsoever. So, Off to here, off to the batteries. Oh man, I'm so excited. The Temple of Time? Why, I wonder? I wonder what I'm going to get. Wow, a commemorative keychain that I can just put in my little key items and never think about it again. Hi, Stuart. Yeah, one more. I'll have one more of these. Yes, please. It is so odd to me that it really is 152. Like, I only reveled in what I thought was, like, the fifth last shrine as, like, a contingency plan, and then it just totally blindsided me and fell into my lap. Had I skipped it, I was so certain that 156 was the number, I would have been like, blah, 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 mashing X. I probably would have skipped the part where it actually, like, told me there's, like, a new thing to do. I would have kept wandering around. Guys, where's the 153rd shrine? I show up tomorrow, chat's like, no, you already have all. I'm like, what? Beautiful. Tulin, I'd like to spend some time alone for a little bit. No weapons, no bows, no master swords. This is, you know, this is something special. This is something to cherish. Or is it? This is, wait, what? This is not the original lily pad pond that you drop in at the very start of the game. Tulin, come back. I have no idea what's happening. Huh? What am I doing all the way over here? Did I get spat out of the wrong island or something? It's a good thing that the bottom of every single one of these structures has like a little ascended thing to grab onto. I'd be so fucked right now. I was trying to vibe, Raru. What happened here? Okay. As delicate of a green as you've got. Where the hell were the lily pads? There's like a pond that you land in. I think it's this. I just assumed that you would always drop here. Because this is where the start of the game puts you, but I guess the cutscene like has Link slightly falling forward. Weird. Maybe this is one of the ways in which the path can like diverge a little bit. Because the Great Plateau in Breath of the Wild has that great example. You come out of the cave, you can say nope, you can turn around and climb something else instead. So maybe that's what that represents here. I would to have liked to start this walk from the lily pad place. But I guess it's a little late for that. Yeah, that's like above me and behind me. There's no getting up to that. Not from here. Not without a lot of unnecessary work. It's alright though. The second half of the approach is more important than the first half. That area with the Temple of Time, the stairs, all the water. That's what's worth appreciating. And I can think back to when I was talking about chlorine gas. I can think back to when I saw Link pull himself up onto the stairs and he looks so wet. That was 150 hours ago. In less than a month of real-world time, and in just over 2 weeks of Griffin time, I have, well, not 100%ed, but 100%ed the game as much as I need to. It's 100% to me. And then everything else is like, it's Donkey Kong. It's, you know, it's the extra 100 and something percent. He only does the good climb if you go over here. Yes! Yeah, the colors here really are still marvelous. After all this time, I haven't gotten tired of it. Like, a bit. Yeah, the music here, too. Oh, it's so special. But I don't have any weapons. Oh, I can finally break this piece of shit! Alright, very well. If it must be so. Watch it, like, drop, like, the secret 7th dungeon on me or something like that. The Temple of Time? Well, here I am, Rauru. Maybe it's that altar where Zelda was at. There's more of this to explore for just a moment. Oh yeah, the Hylia statue. If I recall correctly, it is talking to that gives you the shrine reward in Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, there's a chest behind her. Well, maybe you'll have something nice to say anyways. You have vitality and vigor in abundance. Seek to deepen your bonds with sages. Go and search the ruins scattered around the world. When you've collected 4 of an item called Sages Will, visit me again. Well, that's not anything. What if it is, though? What if there is, like, a bonus that you get for doing those, too? Surely not. Whoa! What? This item is said to contain the spirit of a hero who once saved Hyrule. That hero's aura will envelop the wearer. What do you mean, aspect? What the fuck? What the hell is going on? What? I've got a tail? I'm just a different fucking person now. What the fuck? What the fuck? I need to get in some sunlight. I need to get out of this shade. I'm like a Navi creature from Avatar. I've got a snout. Why do I have a snout? But my ears aren't like fluffy, they're still normal. Oh, they kind of are a little fluffy. This feels like I'm looking at a mod. Does Rauru have a tail? I don't even know, like, what animal I am. This doesn't feel like I'm looking at something real right now. What the fuck is this doing in the Zelda game? Yeah, I gotta, like, walk up close to a wall here so I can really, like, take in the appearance of this guy. What? Does it get stuck on the camera? That's better. I do like the way the hair, drapes over the shoulders. This is kind of the length that I treat Link with normally. I just pretend to myself that it is actually that long. Yeah, the camera's like very disagreeable with the structure. Look at his weird little nose. His blue eyes. It's very Ganondorfy. The red hair goes very far back up the forehead. Wow. I've got a lot of questions about this. And I guess this is like something that can be upgraded too. Oh, he's got like feet? Oh my god, his heels? It was making like clinking sounds, so I thought I was just like looking at weird boots. No, he's got like monster claws. He's like walking on his toes. Kind of serving cunt though. Wow. Yeah, I don't even know how much more I can bask in this without just being absolutely baffled that this is what you get. I certainly didn't see that coming, to say the least. Like, what is this? I gotta save. I gotta save and I gotta wrap up. And then when I come back tomorrow, I don't know how many other viewers have already gotten this reward, but I really want people to just, like, show up in the stream and have no idea about this. Be like, what the fuck is that? Griffin, what did you do to your game? But, yeah. That's gonna be the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking with me through all 152 shrines. What a journey this has been. Shrines or not, it's clear that there are still secrets in Breath of the Wild to at the very least hang out in. But as far as progress, I guess that's the end of it. Oh, maybe I should finish the game in this outfit though. Like wearing this, fighting Ganon, that would be insane. Maybe. It doesn't have to be on stream though. Something you guys haven't already seen, like a week ago. Yeah. There's a lot to look forward to. I think as far as the feeling of this post-game goes, compared to in Breath of the Wild getting all of the shrines, I still think that the Forgotten Temple is like more of a destination for something like this to have occurred. But I guess the Rauru stuff that I was saying is kind of an unfair expectation. Because it really was as simple as this in Breath of the Wild. The reward that you get is significantly better, but the build-up to it is, I don't know. It's about the same. It's about the same. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh, right, I was ending the stream. Despite it all, I can't help but be utterly bewildered at this blurred out thing that I'm looking at in the background. But point being, thank you for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, you can follow me right here on Twitch, or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more, or you can subscribe to me right here on Twitch if you particularly enjoyed the stream, if you really like watching me not figure out how to open a hatch. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Paleport Backlogs, and Discord. There is a Discord server where there are all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out at, both on and off stream. And if any of that interests you, you can check out the links in the Twitch cards below if you're watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you're watching the VOD. You guys have a good night, a crazy night, a zonite night, a zonite like the stone. And I'll see you guys later.